honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Andres Borigalis ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st down, Seattle.
Walker on 1st down. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Gain 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Kyle Duggar hauling him down. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Walker now from the gun. And he's down very close to that 1st, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. So the officials are officially on board tonight. For the first time, a flag flies. Somebody moved early. All twitched up. They were ready to get it on 3rd and inches, but now a much different situation awaiting them after that false start. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. A throw right side. Finds Cup. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Handoff running left. Walker fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And it looks like it is Patriots football. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They got it off that fumble recovery to end the 1st. He rolls to his right. And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, partner. The first time they touch the ball, somehow it ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate for one side? But I tell you what, if we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. Gets this to Fant. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Ronnie Tavai arranging in for the stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 34-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So 4th down, and a big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And their last drive reached the wrong end zone and equaled 2 points. So trying for the other end zone and 6 on this possession. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun, here's May. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to have it again at the 26. Worked through his progression, nobody available. And by the time he checked it down to the back, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks, too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock. But defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Play fake, Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Now an inside give to Walker. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Working quickly here. From the red zone now. And in the hands of his running back, Walker. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. From the gun, Darnold. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and goal.
Drawing up the design keeper. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now Darnold. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force 3rd and goal. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Myers' kick is good. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
20-yard line.
One last play before the break. He's back to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on second down.
Finds him over the middle. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. He finds Stevenson out of the backfield. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Just a yard left to go on second down. From the gun, a give to Stevenson. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 48.
May now from the gun. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Going play action, May. That one complete to Hooper. And he's going to be run out of bounds. A nice game, but this is why you don't want to be playing from behind the sticks, right? It is still second down coming up.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 32.
Patriots, first down.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he stopped, so that's going to take us to the end of the third. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Working inside the red zone. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
2nd and 10. Here's May. He brings it in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good for a Patriots.
Throwing is May. Caught by his back, Gibson. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. DeMario Douglas with the touchdown. The extra point wouldn't do much for him, so they're going to go for 2 and try to make this a field goal game.
The Patriots will
Throwing again, it's May. And it falls incomplete. Can't make that pass work, so as a result, they will not be able to push their new lead to a field goal. Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks down by only 1. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Darnold looking to throw. Has it downfield, working the left. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. We give up the gut to Walker. On the move, he's going to bring this down to their 35. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line. His defense all over this one. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Staying with Walker. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running with Walker again. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They're drawing up for it. We get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. This from 40 on the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating...
Just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
The give now to Walker. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Throwing now off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. They kick the running back in motion. 3rd and long. Here's Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 yards. And the Broncos, first down.
From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Tyreek's 9th on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll have it 2nd and 8. I'll go to McLaughlin again. Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
At the 37-yard line.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Continuing to turn those legs inside the 25. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
This, the snap that's going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. On 2nd down, McLaughlin. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Play action with Nix. Left side now caught by Sutton. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
Here's Kenny McIntosh. coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. This is Cox, that's Cox. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. And off to Walker from the gun. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
This dude was just not going to be stopped, not by the first defender, heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Still to go here. This is 2nd down. They go with Walker here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Going to the ground again on 1st. They stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Darnold. Is the in route complete? And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Now Seattle going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target that time was Kenneth Walker. And it sets up 2nd down. To throw, here's Darnold. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off Alex Singleton. And the Broncos get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So here comes... the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So what? I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. First call here coming from the shotgun. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
Brought down at the 30-yard line.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. There's another carry for McLaughlin. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. A time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at him and go make a point.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Taken in by Norfant. Into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get this tie before the end of the 3rd. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they'll take the lead.
7, Broncos 6. Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down.
The ball carrier. Tackle made.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Hand off, here's McLaughlin. And he's not going to get anything as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down. They go left side with McLaughlin. Free inside the 30. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos have taken the lead late.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game, and that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Surprise here, they're running for it. And he's into the end zone again, so he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. Sims now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks offense running out now. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Walker on first down. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They'll gain 11 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Walker now from the gun. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Here he is to throw. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's taken down at the 30. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings. Back to throw. That's caught at the 4. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game.
His kick is good. That ties the game at 14. Jason Myers.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Mims. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Broncos running their offense out once again. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. He'll look to throw it. Finds Mims. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 36.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Running over center with McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. On the handoff. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So it all comes down to the right foot of their kicker. From the left hash, 54 yards out. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the post. And folks, we're headed for overtime. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here comes the Bronco offense. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. First and 10. Here's McLaughlin. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
And the Broncos first down.
This is McLaughlin. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Jaron Reed on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings
Here's
up
the fake. Here's Nix. Vacates quickly left side. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
up second and 20. At the 47.
Nix from the gun. Oh, big interception here. Picked off by Julian Love. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
off. Here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. May off the play fake. Buying some time right. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
3rd and 1. Here's May. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive. You've got to find a way to execute.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Headed out right. On the right side, he's going to fire deep middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. You know, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can you make offensively?
New set of downs from 37. On 1st down, it's Nix. But man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He rolls to his right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Cortland Sutton, the man he was after. So that brings up 2nd down. Once more, it's Nix. Forced out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will get them on the board. Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puck through.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Flushed out of the pocket. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down.
And he's going to take it himself. Has some daylight through the 40. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Bails out of the pocket quick. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play action, May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to second and 10.
Back to the air, it's May. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for him. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
May now on third down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Hey, think about this for a second, Kate. This league's been around for over 100 years, and we've only seen a field goal of this length a little over 20 times. That is a short list. The number of guys in the league who could be trusted to hit from 60, and an even shorter list the ones who get the chance to try it.
Herbert's team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Nix off the play action. This one finds the fullback. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest game.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Play action with Nix. Escapes the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Nix to throw again. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Third and long for him here. On the move, headed right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're staring at 4th and long. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
When you talk to kickers about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to keep it a little lower and you got to drive it. But you still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did to hit from that distance.
Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. First down, May. Has him on the quick hitter. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Here's May on 1st and 10. He'll get this to Henry. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Here he is on third and short. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos might be able to get some points late after the interception. We've set it downs from 37.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at the 37.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. The kick by Lutz is good, and that'll double their lead to 6. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate.
I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
Brings up second and 12.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll air it out on third. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right. Big gain downfield. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. They'll run on first down with Dobbins. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. All right, here we go. Second down.
Brings up second and 12.
Running it again with Dobbins. We're working a couple yards past the line. The Grilled Peppers bringing that one to an end. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. Third down. There's the fake. Here's Nix. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
But when we start discussing who their most dependable scorer is in this game, I don't think it's one of these skill guys, not even the quarterback, who comes to my mind first. I'm going to bring out this kicker. He's now a perfect 4 for 4 on field goals and contributing big time to this lead.
On the return, here's Gibson. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But today's NFL.
On him quick, and they bring it down. Offense in a hurry up here. Throwing is May. Rolling left, buying some time. Looking middle, he's going to air this. It connects on the deep shot. And he will take this all the way up near midfield.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
And there's There's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it back on the final play of the quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. First down from the 42. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. He cuts it back right. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10.
Again, no run with Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. They're going to pass it here. Now we'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play call, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They run the counter with Dobbins. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Broncos first down.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on third down.
Brings up third and 7.
Now inside handoff to Dobbins. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle.
Boy, that's a familiar path he's taken here. Now the 5th time he's run out and gotten the job done. I know. You'd rather have them be PATs, but it's been nice having that reliable leg to turn to all game long.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Patriots running their offense out there. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Clock inside of 50 seconds now. Second and 10. May now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots first down. A gain of 6.
To the air on first down, May.
And the Patriot first down.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Trying to push, and that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Sertan has it. And the Broncos return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Nick's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. So to the side of Maine, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 35-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
City Chiefs. First down.
Play action, Mahomes. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Second down and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up third down and
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing again, Mahomes. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one. Just kind of a confidence builder. That offense drives it down. Special teams does their job. And the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Galindo to return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
the Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
49ers to the line, 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Purdy throwing here on 1st. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. Forced out to his right. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard
Purdy
line.
on 1st down. He's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Here's Purdy to throw. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
3rd and long, Purdy. Pass is pulled in by James. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down.
Big gain on the play.
Jake Moody, out for the 49ers field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. This is a heater going deep. Has it at the back of the end zone, but the throw carries him out of bounds. It's incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Nick Bosa on the stop. Brought down back at the 32.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And almost someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. At the 20. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
Jake Rudy to kick off.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Worthy now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Chiefs take it over now, real late in this opening half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this in the field goal range. Flushed out of the pocket. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
A gain of 12.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Kansas City.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. To the air, Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Again, Mahomes to throw. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. The intended target was his running back. And that brings up 4th and long. Butker knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway. We wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
At the 49er, first down.
Now run, James. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it. Fortunate just to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
On third down, Purdy. That's the first down, and he's still going. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard.
Give left side to James. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Purdy looking to throw. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. There's a give inside to James. And he's going to pay off this first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Running with James. And he's going to be knocked backwards. This loses yards to the 7. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers up by 4. Short yardage situation here. It's third and 2. Looking to throw. Really? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle.
Okay, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Buying some time right. That's cut by Hollywood Brown. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Back to throw. Buying some time left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. We'll look to throw it. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs cut it to a point late in this one. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. Now after tying this game up. They're all set to send her away. Taylor to return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. This is James. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
He's brought down at the 31. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here he is to throw. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Throwing now. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs get it back on the fringes of field goal range. They're at the 41.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
And he has enough room to gain about 4. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to Pacheco. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. San Francisco calls its 2nd timeout. Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. It's Pacheco again. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
Gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. This one from an even 40 yards out. The kick is good. He got it! And he hits one more time to win them this game. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
All set to go now from the 35. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Yellow!
Finds him over the middle. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. It's 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
A first down carry for Pacheco. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Won't get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They go play action, it's Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And the Birds got to it. No return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep on their own side. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but your first time out fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
Yeah, and such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Hurts now from the gun. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at first down here. That's incomplete left side. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Escapes the pocket. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Give him 37 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Play action, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Kansas City sends out its punt team. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the Link. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Chased out to his right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's brought down after a short game. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Second down now, 7 to go. Now Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And they make the stop. I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Hurts on 3rd and 2. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Hurts to throw. On the move, hit it right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Headed out right. Throwing deep down the near sideline. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Off play action, it's Mahomes. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Yellow.
He'll throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Hurts setting up to throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. First down, around with Barkley. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go play fake with Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Buys time, rolling right. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Looking right, and he finds him. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. He gets it ahead and lines up with about 3. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie.
It's a pickup of 3.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call, take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost.
Dumps it off to Barker, complete. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles now lead by 10. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11.
14. Chiefs 3. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately no connection to be made.
And this one does not go far. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs trailing by 11. Five men out in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. No throw, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
A number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He's got it. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. And he picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Hardman gets it on 3rd down. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Braden Mann will kick it away. The Chiefs offense has to take over. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Trying to push deep downfield. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Looking to throw it. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
22 yards. Now Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
4 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
One final shot here. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Can you dig it?
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gorindo to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Escapes the defender. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 36.
They stick with McCaffrey. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. And Heater's going to fall to the turf. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. Quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few birds.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. Absolutely fires this one right side. His first throw is an interception. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. 1st and 10 from the 32.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 32.
Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
2nd and 10.
Play action. Hurts has it. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers, just the element they needed.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled, seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros. And part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First and 10 from your 43. They'll try him right with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Break the huddle. It's second down now. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. They'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Purdy on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
Purdy sacked. A 10-yard loss on the play.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
It's a gain of 20. And the 49ers.
Purdy setting up that play action. He rolls to his right. And that one is picked off. But wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. Purdy now on second and 10. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout.
First and 10.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Finds his man, it's Ricky Pearsall. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
13 more yards. That's another.
Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Forced out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Hurts tucks it, starts running. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. 1st and 10 from the 43. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Smith pulls this one in along the sideline. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Punt team on the field. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. It's a fake, direct snap to the up man. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble, as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still in your roster? Yes, coach. And you're going to be just that.
Short pass brought in. We got the football caught, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down. Jake Moody, now for the 49ers field goal try. From the left hash, this is from 47.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hole, puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Now he'll fire it deep. He's headed. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's down to almost. Nope. They're actually going to give him the 30 here. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Back to throw, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. 49ers to the line, 1st and 10. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Going to the ground again on 1st. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
And 10 yards to go.
Looking to throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And that's going to make it just about worst-case scenario for this offense, Brock. It is 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. Chased out to his right. And to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's another carry for Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Setting up to pass. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
all teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First turn of the game for James Cook. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Throwing here, Allen. His first throw is an interception. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he gets it forward. He's still about a yard out of that. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
48-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Here's Dak. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches, they really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. New set of downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 30.
First down, here's Dak. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Dak to the air here. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
Here's Shenault on the return. He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made. And it'll come to an end as they touch him down. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Play action now with Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
A gain of 29 yards. First down, Bills.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he takes it down to the 33. 14 yards and a new set of downs. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we've got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get it behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Enough from the pistol to Cook. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. He's got this complete to James Cook. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Allen throw on 3rd and 1. He brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Well, this is certainly going to make 2nd and goal considerably more difficult. He could have gotten rid of it to avoid the big loss. Give some credit here to the defense as well. That pressure was suffocating. It's going to make it a more difficult now 2nd and goal situation.
Just 3 yards between them and a touchdown. It's 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get their first points of this game just before halftime. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills take a 4-point lead. Bass now to kick this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Looks like they're played safe with a run to the outside. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still first down.
Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. Here's Prescott. Buying some time right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Bills get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Bass's kick is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
Points off takeaways. Usually a bigger stat, Kate, on the hardwood, that other sport that you call, but it's a big one in football too, and those 3 should pay dividends.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott here. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Jukes away from one. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Prescott on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the
Throwing on first is Prescott. Rolling out to his left. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Cowboys first down.
They fake the handoff. Now Prescott. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
The tackle made back in his own 49.
From the gun is Prescott. Throw secured by George Pickett. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
First and 10.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. Big strike here to Williams. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
Cowboys first down.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. On first down, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be second down. Back to the air, Allen. Catch made over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through three. It's all tied at 10 to begin the fourth. So first down from the 41. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7. The 44-yard
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's good for the Bills. First down. First and 10.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills with a little more work to do to win it here. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. A gain of 15. First down.
Again, it's Cook. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12.
12 more yards.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Another one for Cook. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Cook trying this one up the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
They'll run it with Cook. He's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on third down. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. That one is good! take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Here we go, 46, 46. Yeah! There we go. 46.
He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Yeah! Here we go. 47. 46.
Now to throw. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on third downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. This is a designed run for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Here's Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Allen now on first down. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And no gain after the catch, but the gain's still out across midfield. They're to the 45. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. He's got it on the bootleg.
First down, Buffalo.
Has him on the quick hitter. Short pickup on the play to about the 40. Hassan Reddick cleaning up that play. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the 40-yard line.
Back to throw now, Allen. On the move, hit it right. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
This is Cook on the handoff. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
At the 6-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Allen setting up to throw. And he's going down. They said no to that shorter field goal, partner. Roll the dice for more. They're going to end this first half empty-handed as a result. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. Allen on 3rd down. Has it in close. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. He dodged the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Baker. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Terry Johnson has it.
The nickel has really become the base defense for so many teams in the league because the passing game has become so prevalent today. It really makes it so much more difficult to find an open throwing lane. It gives defenses a lot more speed on the back end to step in front of passes, just like that.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 39-yard line.
Now Allen. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Josh Palmer. A
Third
7-yard
down.
gain.
Bucks it in the dime set defensively.
And it's third
And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. So now here's 3rd and 5. Allen looking to throw. Going deep here for the end zone. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Buccaneers will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
The Bucks take over 1st and 10.
Back to work after throwing the pin. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 16 at the 14-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Ooh, he misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Setting up the screen. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
To number 7.
Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Brought in close to the 8. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. From the red zone on 1st. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Bass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
I remember these feelings running on the field after a great return like that, Kate. It almost feels like stepping into a batter's box with runners on base. So much of the work has been done ahead of you, now you got to go deliver.
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. This makes it up to the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Set. 180. Hey, alert 33. What's that?
Play fake. It's Mayfield. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Intended for Chris Godwin. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
What's that?
Play action. Here's Mayfield. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Kings.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Whether they meant to go to him or it was an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for it and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. Now trying to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. This is Cook. Makes a tackle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's a give to Cook. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 44-yard line.
Now run by Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, the playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
And look at this, 9 yards on a nice 1st down run.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass, and that RPO scheme offensively feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down.
52.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. There's room inside the 25. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22.
15 yards. That's another Bills.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Bills hold both the football and a solid lead here as they try to close this out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now it's Cook. Big gap up the middle. And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
Bills. 1st down. 1st and goal.
Now a design run. It's Allen. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bills making a 3-score game in the 4th. Josh Allen, the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Bills push their lead to 18.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard, just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Now here he goes. Fits it through the middle. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. What's up?
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away.
Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Set. 20. What's up?
Here's Baker to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out.
Rush in, rush in, rush in.
Third and long, Mayfield. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taylor Rapp to pick that one off.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. This is a designed run for Allen. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Now Allen off the play action. This one's caught. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. His return starts at the 5. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Big strike here to Williams. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Reaches the 40. Hits the 20. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
Now, I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Mayfield comes out throwing. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 29.
Irving on the inside give. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun, Mayfield. He'll have the 1st down and even more. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 27 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Baker now off the play fake. That's complete, Mike Evans. And they get this down to the 28. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bucs have the 1st. On the give, this is Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Cowboys' 26.
Right back to Irving now. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Micah Parsons on the tackle. A loss of 1.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Escapes out to the left. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
This is exactly what you want out of your...
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on
Take
the
that
field
fumble
is
away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. 2nd down, looking for options. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. Give to Williams from the gun. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Looks like a gain of around 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. That's caught by Williams. And he's tackled for a short gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. From the gun, a carry by Williams. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Offense to the line fast. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Dak now from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11.
14. Buccaneers 3.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
And he put everything he's got behind it. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. First down, here's Baker. This is hauled in by Allen on the right side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
10 yards on
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Mayfield now from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Mayfield. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of the defense.
Connection made with his running back down the middle. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Has it down close. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So up comes Mayfield and his offense. They're going for 2. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Bronk. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Prescott on 1st and 10. Gets his running back. Has some daylight through the 40. Inside the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The kick. Cowboys lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. They get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Baker. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Play fake. It's Mayfield. Right side. This is Ibuka. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's good.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. We've set it downs from 37. First down throw here, Mayfield. This is a heater going deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. Finds Ibuka. A lot of space ahead. And he has this down to the 34. That one hits for 30. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Baker throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Buccaneers.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Has some room to work. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers got to score in a hurry. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Once more, it's Mayfield. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Baker Mayfield the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
Buccaneers, 18.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. The Cowboys about set to take over. They're headed down now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off, and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
2nd down now. They need 7. They're going to pass it here. Delivers another one to Williams. And he has the Cowboys' first down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now a run by Sanders. Has some daylight through the 40. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawing up for it. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing his I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Burrow on the play action. They're taking a shot on this first play. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Bengals first down.
Play action now. Burrow. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
A give left side to Brown. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Out of the shotgun, Burrow has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
1-1, ready?
And the Bengals first down. First and goal,
Throwing
Cincinnati.
is Burrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
On 2, ready?
After the loss, it's second and goal from the 5.
Gun, gun. Stop.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Catch made. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Here comes Malik Washington. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10.
Good. Hey,
Tua off the play fake. Gets this one to Waller. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 5.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Get set. Run.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out.
Here's Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains in those early downs.
He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Second and
To throw, Tagovailoa.
Bengals 41-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is third and 6.
6 yards to go.
21 G. Ready, T.
They'll throw, third and long. That's caught. He's got Washington. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19.
A gain of 22.
A new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Another Dolphins first down.
Here's Achane up the middle. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of a
Last
yard.
run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 1.
Tagovailoa looking to throw here on third and 1. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Looking for the back that time. So it's going to be fourth and short.
Sanders for the Dolphin field goal. A 27-yard.
Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they have left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
Good work so far. He's got room. And that's out of bounds all the way across the 45, very nearly to midfield.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
On 1, ready?
Here comes the final play of our first half. Burrow's going to sneak it. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Zach Sealer there to bring him down. before halftime. We get a timeout. Take it. So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Going left side, Madison with it. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. McKinley Jackson, the one who got to him. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds his fullback. And a nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. 4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. He fields this at the 18. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They left a few on the table their last time out, Bronx, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Burrow to the air now. He's going to push one deep down the right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
3 yards. That's good for a
Here we go.
Bengals 1st down.
11
It's a
comes.
gain of 23 yards.
Burrow
1st down, Cincinnati.
to the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
10 more yards.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Burrow setting up the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Let's see how that last incompletion affects this 3rd down call. He's back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And now they're left with 4th and short. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
As much as that can help them breathe just a little easier on the scoreboard, it doesn't take away now any of the tension this defense is feeling. They're going to need to step up, come through with a stop right here.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. On 1st down, they're going to start with Achane. And it's some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Tua now from the gun. Risky throw, and it's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. Oh no, that one is loose. And they recover. So after a very chaotic play and a couple of turnovers, they're set up somehow with a 1st down.
Taken down back at the 18.
Back to throw, Tua. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete.
All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Darius Knight.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And Bengals with an extra DB out there now, 3rd down.
Ready. Hey, solo left Zion. Out.
Looking to throw it. Hits his running back. And they'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
And it forced it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Jordan battling the INT. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
As an offense, you never want to play this game in a state of desperation. That's what so much of that felt like. Forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to get rid of it and take a chance, that was just less than ideal all the way around.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Running it now out of the gun. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. 3rd down, they need 7.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. That's Gesicki. He's got it. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down.
Stop.
Here's a design run.
Here we go.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win.
Big 13. Stop.
He's keeping it, gonna get it forward. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
primetime. He is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Let's get set.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Gain of 15 there. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He's got a man left. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. He gets 6 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
11. Here we go. Right, 11 MT.
Burrow from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Juan Thornhill takes it away. And the Steelers have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
Hits him on the out route. That ball's out. Smith lost it. And he'll fall on his own mistake to keep possession. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. To throw, Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. Oh, out and quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
At the 32-yard line.
Rodgers will look to throw. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers parlay the interception into points. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down. We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That one's incomplete over the middle. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8.
Right play action here. Burrow. Finds him on the crossing route. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. Bengals earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this game from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. Galloping inside the 40. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. First down, here's Rodgers. It's caught, that's Calvin Austin. And into the end zone he goes, touchdown Pittsburgh. The Steelers take the lead just before halftime. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. He's brought down just inside the 25. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. Connects on the crosser. Space on the right. He's got room. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals earn the chance to tie before halftime. Point after, up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals tie things up at 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Patterson now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. Cut out left. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. They've got 1st down here from the 36. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. That one's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return.
Not yet in my lifetime come across player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Come on, Rick. 11.
And the Bengals first down.
Here's Brown again. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Right, 80. 11 MT. 11. Stop.
Back now, pressure coming. Catch made by Chase Brown. Wow, and he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it, so it's 3rd down.
12. Here we go.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He's got Gesicki complete. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Gesicki.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Oh, try and force it into the slant. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers will take over at their own 5 following the interception. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Austin's there to haul it in. And they're not going to stop him until he gets out to that 16-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
We give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Steelers have the 1st down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh.
1st and 10.
Steelers want to end it in regulation if they can. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
50.
He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. Escapes the defender. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Firing quickly as Rodgers complete. He is down to the 30-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Patterson trying this straight ahead. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
He was tackled
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Blue 58. Blue 58.
Right back to Patterson now. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Once again, Patterson. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. From the left hash, a 40-yard look.
A 40-yard attempt.
That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
And if you hear that celebration, Kate, over there on the sidelines, it's those defenders celebrating once again. It was their work, their turnover they forced that gave them the chance to send that kicker out and go win this game.
And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Intended for Chase Brown. Incomplete. The coverage by Joey Porter Jr.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Taj Washington on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Check this one down, complete to the fullback. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long.
Ryan Stonehouse in punt formation for the Dolphins.
Begins his return at the 16. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
3rd down and 14.
3rd and long for him here. 4-step to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. His work begins at the 31. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Now a toss play for Achane. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Stay on schedule, SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
It's a big strike to Hill. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46.
That's good for a Dolphins. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at 1st down here. Running left. Here's Achane. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
And what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Nothing for him on that play as we hit the 2-minute warning.
46-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Gets this one to Waller. brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. He's set to go now from the 35. Achane, a first down carry. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Blitz coming, Tua. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. So now it's going to be third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. For big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
26.
First down, here's Rodgers. And the defender coming away with it. Mika Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. One last play before the break. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he scampers ahead and gets two on the carry. And with the clock just about to strike zero, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. And the offense gets it back, but of little consequence here. We've reached halftime in this one. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Chased out to his right. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get it. And he's chased out of bounds behind the line. That's going to go down as a sack for the defense. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes second and 13. Rodgers set to pass. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down. Here he goes, third and long. Finding some time left. On the run, deep down the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Steelers set to punt it.
Formation for the Steelers.
And big hit on the return to stop it cold. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL.
There it is, Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Devon Achane with the touchdown.
Jason Sanders for the extra
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Steelers offense headed out. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Off play action, here's Rodgers. Left on him quick, and they bring him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. On the move, headed right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
26.
Rodgers to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up fourth down. And he gets it away from his end zone. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Handoff running left. It's Achane. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. They don't got to do much. They've already earned a massive lead. Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. Enough goes to Madison, running right. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins keep adding to that fourth quarter lead.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the... Oh, no, they get him yet again! And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that fourth quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
And this drive will start inside the 25. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And their shot at the win probably already gone before that last interception, but after the pick 6, Brock, whatever will they had to keep fighting, that might be gone now too.
Yeah, maybe time to look down that bench and try to give some other guys some opportunities as well.
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strap. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Steelers have a first down.
for a Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Now here's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, Rodgers. Hits him on the in route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
And the Steelers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
No.
Throwing again, Rodgers. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 32 yards.
Offense is hurrying, time running down.
First down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
On the handoff, Patterson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Working quickly here. Rodgers will look to throw. And it won't matter in the end, but nevertheless, he's in for the late touchdown. The Steelers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. Eyes done, and he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down from the 42. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Achane again. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. No throw, 3rd and long. Finds his fullback. And that will not be enough for a first down.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun, trying to push deep downfield. Oh, brother, it's another interception! And the Dolphins are going to take over now at their own 20.
Well, these were the kind of plays they needed, frankly, earlier in the game when it was still somewhat close. By this point, still a great play, but a bit of a hollow highlight with the game already decided.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be, but even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home, but what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the...
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control must be out of my
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. Fields this at the 19. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Flush down out to his left. Finally, let's fly over the middle. His first throw is an interception. And the Chargers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did the homework number 1. And number 2, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, separation was in the preparation.
It's a pickup of
2nd down now, 7 to go.
2nd and 7.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted! And the Rams have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe.
Herbert's pass intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Stafford now on 2nd and 10. Completed over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Stafford now on 3rd down. Got a man, that's Nakua. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Rams have the 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10.
Now Stafford again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Puka Nakua the target on that throw. So it'll be 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Stafford throwing again. Pressure's there. The Chargers got him. The sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get, it's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Here's Evans set to kick this away.
You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've run a few...
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers take the lead on the first play of the drive. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead.
Chargers 7, Rams 3.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Jukes away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams headed out to the field now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points.
32.
On first down, here's Stafford. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chargers get it back after making their third first half interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Herbert back to throw. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down. Cameron Dicker after the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. Dicker connects there. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
When you look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. That's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Rams and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And the Chargers get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
At the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. 2nd and 3 now.
And 3 at the 35-yard line.
Herbert now, blitz coming. Throw caught at the 6. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Working inside the red zone. Ball is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal.
4-yard line.
It's Herbert once more. And that is caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown.
To Quentin
The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Dicker on now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
17. Rams 3. Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half.
Their own
And with
24-yard
field
line.
position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
A gain of
Now the
19
Rams are going to
yards.
use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this
First
half.
and 10 at the 43-yard
What a
line.
jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Here's the one back on the handoff. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. Picked up by the Chargers. They won't get much on that return, Brock. Actually might have lost a little ground, but they do gain possession of the football. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Kate, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot. He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. That second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Quentin Lake on the coverage.
One final shot before the half. He's throwing deep to the left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Rams and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Stafford from the gun, getting out to his left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28.
It's a gain of 11.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Stafford back to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
19 more yards.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
That's another Rams first down.
Here's Stafford. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Tuli Tuipulotu.
They fake the handoff. Now Stafford rolling out to his left. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. And it's a sack as he heads out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Nickel look by the Chargers here, third down.
Hey, 22!
Third and long for him here. Hits him on the in route. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. How about that play, Brock? On third and 14, they find a way to convert.
First down. First and
On the play
10
fake,
at the
here's Stafford.
41-yard line.
That's low and bounces short of his man.
Intended for Tyler Higbee.
After the
Incomplete.
incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Second and 10.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the
He was
football.
covered by Dante
Avoided
Jackson.
one crisis on the dropped pick. Now they're facing another third and long.
Hey, Red! The lady! Ready, hot.
To the air on 3rd and long. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going. You got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll get him back to 11.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Running behind center with Harris. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Harris once more. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. Herbert now to throw on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it extends their lead to 14. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. He touched the tackle. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Out come the Rams on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Stafford. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33.
A gain of 12 yards.
It's Stafford once more. Escapes out to the left. This is thrown towards the defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. Stafford's going to throw once more. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. Think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Now Stafford again. That's complete. Naku on the left side. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
16 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
59!
Throwing now. That finds Adams downfield. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40.
21 yards. And the Rams, first down.
Stafford now on first down. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red
19
zone.
more yards.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
Stafford throwing again. Couldn't find a completion on first down.
Intended for Tyler Higbee. Incomplete.
After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22.
22-yard line.
Now Stafford to throw. That one complete to Higbee. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Complete to number 89.
Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
That's a gain of 8. Brings
Down
up
to throw.
3rd and 2.
This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
That is not easy to do. That down and distance, everything is open to the offense. It takes great discipline defensively and the ability to go knock it away and get off the field.
And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First down, Chargers.
Going to the ground again on first. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Los Angeles.
Design quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. Well, you win, Brock, you get to celebrate. You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly and then moving on.
You know, Kate, in Super Bowl 57, I thought Jalen Hurts totally nailed it. So spot on with it.
started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Have him gain about a handful there. He there for the tackle. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
This is Patterson on the give. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to...
His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
It's an option right that begins this drive. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 14.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Washington, first down.
Daniels now on first down. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 17. And the Chargers.
Dose of the hurry up here.
Panther 60, Mustang 19. Ready?
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
Mikey 18. Ready?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He beams one, deep right side. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. And the downhill charge gets there and touches this one right at the 14. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular loves a chance to have involved a breakfast ball or mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Herbert. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. And his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. Has it at the 45. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of 1. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. New set of downs for him from the 31. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Forced out to his right. Daniels hit, he lost the football. And it's scooped up by the Chargers. And they're going to set up on the opposing side of midfield after that fumble and return.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learn in the game of football, and almost every one of them, Kate's going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his own high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
It's a gain of 18. And the Chargers, first down. First and 10.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Set. Grenade.
Once again, Patterson. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
13 yards on the play.
Okay, go Lion,
That's another Chargers.
Right back to Patterson now. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Wise there on the stop. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
To the air this time. Herbert. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Mike Samba still makes the play.
Yeah, I totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone, but so often what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
Now here he goes. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
a 3-yard pickup.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Chased out to his right. Taken off of it again. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30.
And the Commanders, first down.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Galloping inside the 40. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get their first point of this game just before halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chargers take over first and 10.
1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Grenade.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Here's the final play of our first half.
Hey, Catholic.
Back to throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
On 2nd and 10 now. Daniels escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And he's making the house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, a little more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage. But those backers can be just as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
Yeah, ball hawk is everybody, right? I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today, You know, they transition from safeties in college to linebackers because this game requires you to run sideline to sideline. And then when you can pick it and pick six it, you become one of the better linebackers in the game.
The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And without much time to process things after that pick six, Brock, first snaps of this series are being watched closely by all. Starting out trips right here, 1st and 10.
Ready? Crack on! 70, Timberwolves!
Now here he goes on the boot. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing on 1st down, Daniels escapes the pocket. And this one's incomplete, too low as it skips off the ground.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. 1st down from the 41. Out of the gun, Daniels. He puts some juice on it. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Going jumbo, set on this 1st and goal.
70!
To throw again, it's Daniels. Vacates quickly left side. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 14, Chargers 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down. From the pistol, it's Herbert. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Big strike here to Williams. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. 1st down from the 42. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
He was defended by Frankie.
Now Herbert again. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Johnson finds the football complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
At the 10-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Herbert back to throw. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers cut it to a point late in this one. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late.
The kick is good. That ties the game at 14.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Eckler now to return it. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. He'll look to throw it. He'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Setting up to pass. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. First down now. Ball at the 33. Back to throw. Buys time. Rolling right. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Brings up second and 15 at the 27-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Deebo Samuel, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 15.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw it. Headed out right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
As soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Secures this at the 17. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
That one's good to McConkey. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
16 yards.
Shotgun give to Hampton. He's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now. So here's their 3rd and final timeout. 7 seconds left in this game.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
46-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Couldn't connect with Ladd McConkey, and that makes it 3rd down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Space 60 racks on a camouflage bells.
So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much kick for him to handle. And things just got even more exciting here in overtime, folks. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, it's Haskins. Trucks a defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Gotta imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make sure your kicker's not attempting a field goal, but an extra point on this drive.
That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
First and 10.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did the homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Buying some time left. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Herbert now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to second and 10.
Play action now for Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit.
The Commander's rush brings him down. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
There was a theory some years ago, Kate, that you would never run play action on third and extra long like this because that play action is really not going to affect the defense. But what you got to understand is many times you're running that play action because of the great protection. You're actually trying to give that quarterback an extra beat. It didn't work out that time. What 4 quarters couldn't do, Kate, the last 2 plays might have. Drive stalls on third, then a makeable field goal is no good, and now that offense will take over, needing just a little bit of distance for a game winner of their own.
On first down, here's Eckler. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that's good for a Washington first down. Staying with Eckler. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Well, Brock, they're in range for a game-winning field goal, but the offense staying out there right now. It's second down. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. As expected, here's the timeout. And now they'll get to discuss the play that'll end this in a win or a tie. As expected, here's the timeout, and now they'll get to discuss the play that'll end this in a win or a tie.
For the field goal, a 38-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it, and they've taken back the lead.
I know you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
So score this as a win for the Commanders. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game.
I just can't let you go.
Started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Stafford from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Corum now on return. And And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. A gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan and haul in a heck of a souvenir. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And just like that, he's on the board. Not a moment too soon, partner. They needed him to start connecting as soon as possible.
Kate, they've not disguised what they want to do. Passing game has been just really prevalent. The numbers have been called.
Yeah.
But finally, as you said, their first completion.
And 3 yards is all he's going to get mid-second down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Throw here, third down. There's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
And it's fourth down.
Space past the 35. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Short pass brought in. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22. Third and short, Daniels. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Play action now with Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Commanders currently on top here at Northwest Stadium. Second down and 10. Daniels. Flush down now to his left. He takes it himself. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
A gain of 15 yards. That's
Hot 70, hot 70.
First down.
Robinson. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
Hold it ready.
Now it's second and goal from the 1.
Cougar knife. Go.
They go to him again. And he does not get in. They stop him at the 1. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's third and goal.
Bronco swing.
Daniels keeps it himself. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. They with the point after. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. The Rams set to go on offense once more. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. He'll reach this across the 25, and he'll get this all the way up to the 35. It's a gain of 22, and the Rams have the first down. Throwing from the gun. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
It's complete to Higbee. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Stafford throwing again. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniels hidden here, lost the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came from, 0 chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back.
19.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Working near his goal line. He's going deep this time. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down.
Formation for Washington.
Short drop, but he still gets away a very good punt. And that one goes out of bounds. Didn't really challenge for midfield at all. They're going to mark it inside the 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And the quick pressure coming, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Back to throw here, Stafford. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. They fake the handoff now, Stafford. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. Play action now for Stafford. He rolls to his right. Now he'll try a deep shot to the other side of the field. And oh, he got it! Interception! Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Well, the pick came in one end zone. I think for a while there, Kate, it looked like it was going to finish in the other end zone. They don't get the points. Boy, did they get a whole bunch of momentum after an outstanding return right there in the enemy territory.
He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackled on the play by Puna Ford. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. Buying some time right. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It is the Commanders with the football and a nice lead, too, as they try to finish off this win. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. His field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Getting out to his left. That one complete to Higbee. And he'll get it up to the 44. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Big 20.
Stafford now. That finds Adams downfield. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Stafford escapes the pocket. Stafford is hit. The ball is out. But a Ram found his way to the football first, and they avoid the turnover. Woo. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Throwing now, Stafford. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. Third and long for him here. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
It's completed right side. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They're going to pass it here. You look underneath here, Robinson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Here's Robinson running his own read. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd.
Washington Commanders first down.
One drawn up here for Daniels. Lining up to take it on 2nd down.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers kicking off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Going play action, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Not on the same page with his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on second down. On play action, here's May. Headed out right. That one complete to Hooper. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're left with 4th and short.
In punt formation for the Patriots.
Let's see what he can do on the return. He's got it. That's going to be a first and more. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And no offense needed as they take the return all the way back for the touchdown. They have him back there because of what he can do with even the smallest sliver of daylight. And for my money, Brock, there aren't many plays more exciting than seeing a punt return for a touchdown.
You know what it kind of reminds me of the playground back in the day, right? You play tag, and you just can't get to that guy. He's just making you miss. Whether it is, I don't know, Devin Hester, Dante Hall, Human Joystick, or Cordero Patterson, those elite guys, you just can't bring them down.
On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Has some daylight through the 40. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots won't each pay dirt for the first time this game. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Patriots 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and you might even hear a few boo birds.
Play fake, Darnold. Rolling out to his left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet, so there's a flag on the field. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Second down out the window. They're backed up here for third down. From the gun, Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks. And that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Second and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Patriots will have a first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got a first to begin the frame. The ball is out, they lost it. And the Seahawks have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Escapes the defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. 2nd and 3 now.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30.
To throw, here's May. Finds his man, it's Demario Douglas. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a New England first down.
At the 48-yard line.
May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Manages a gain of 3 there. And the Patriots will have a first down.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's May. Short pass brought in. He's got it in the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a one-score game before halftime. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Patriots 14. And
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. At the 20. And he does. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
On the return, here's Gibson. Making some progress here. And it ends there, but a very short field awaiting them. He's out on the opposing side of the field. Ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's a New England first down.
And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard
From the gun, it's May. He's got it near the 8. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way,
The ground game works for the touchdown. The Patriots make it a one-score game before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Sims now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. They got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. He'll throw it. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got third down. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
you know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
It's his running back. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Complete beyond the marker. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Making 10-yard gain on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down. And he's going to take it himself. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained the play. It typically goes for a whole lot more.
And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Hey, you get that ball in your belly, baby. You got almost no time to process what the line's going to do. You better make your decision and hit it downhill. Excellent vision to find the opening and get things started well here on first down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Five.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough.
And 9.
Patriots down by 7. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game, even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down. None of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
Forced out to his right. He finds Diggs right side. And he's brought down after a short gain. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. Ball is caught. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Patriots, 1st down.
Trying the left side with Stevenson. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Here we go, start.
Back to Stevenson. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum.
This is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby, and that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision like that, Kate. You got to separate the emotion of it. You got to look at where your team is, and ultimately, who do you trust the most? In these huge decisions, time and again, it's all about trust to me. In this staff, well, they put the trust in that offense to go deliver, and boy, did they ever.
And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 20.
And a gun. Here's Darnold. Looking to his running back. Incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down. Handoff to Walker from the gun. And he does not get to that line. Looked for a moment like he might get there, but nope, fourth down coming up. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. He fields it cleanly. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And he gets it forward and still got a yard out of that. Leonard Williams applying the hit there. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is third and 11.
Makes it third and 11.
I'll go to McLaughlin again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run. It's going to be fourth and 10.
Formation for the Broncos.
They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Walker on first down. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and...
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. This is Walker on second. Offense getting set to start things off again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Running with Walker again. Again, his number is called, and the defense read it once more, shutting him down. That brings up fourth down. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. And he gets him what he can, but still pretty deep in their own territory starting out. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And he's going to have them up to that 23. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
11. That's good for a Broncos first down.
There's another carry for McLaughlin. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
A handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for them. It starts at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll come up on first and 10. From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11.
Brings up second and 11.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's third down now. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Chased out to his right. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on first down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with him. Nix with it on first. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
On first and 10, here's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down. Nix from the gun. This is Sutton working the right side. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. Seahawks sending out the dime look here ahead of this third down. They'll air it out on third. Oh, try and force it into the slant. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball tape, Baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Rocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Here we go.
Offensive line fast. They need some extra time to think over third and long. We've got a timeout. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 6 defensive backs out there. Broncos going dime here on third down. It's complete. Play made by Cup. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks start the second half with some needed points. Cooper Cup the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with them. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled, seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros. And part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
On second down, McLaughlin. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
He was brought down by Kobe Bryant. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap to Nix. This one will be intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks get it back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4. First and 10 from the 32. They give up the gut to Walker. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game. This one's quickly mopped up, too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning for them to use, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks going for the win here. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Here he is to throw. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. To throw. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Denver set to take the field on offense. 1st and 10. Here's McLaughlin. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Turning to McLaughlin on 3rd. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
And the Broncos first down.
Running over center with McLaughlin. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout.
Broncos first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Now a timeout, and there may be time for 2 plays here, Brock, but a quick short one does him no good. You got to go for broke here.
It's now 3rd down and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Fear no being
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
May now from the gun.
36-yard.
Open side caught by Douglas. And that is a big hit right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
And it's 3rd down.
May now on 3rd down. Connects with him down the sideline. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Stevenson with another carry. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Patriots first down.
They go again with Stevenson. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard
Operating from the gun, here's May. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots first down.
All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. 1st and goal, Stevenson. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Only one on the carry, so that's going to bring up 2nd and goal from the 3.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
He gets it again. And he's stonewalled by this front right at the 3.
Stevenson.
Only a yard that time. A defensive stand brewing here, and it brings up 3rd and goal.
Gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Stevenson. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal.
He was brought down by Brandon Jones.
Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. Oh, he lost the football. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return. Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, and they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fumble. If you're the type to believe in omens, this is a very worrying start to this game.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. The give inside to Stevenson. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one complete to Diggs. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for our Patriots. First down.
This is Stevenson heading right. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Here's another 4. And this is stopped behind the line as well. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. From the 5-yard line after the loss, 3rd and goal. Running with Stevenson. And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Nix now on 1st and 10. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
Jabril Peppers on the coverage.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
19 yards. And the Broncos first down.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. So a 2-score game. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. All set now, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 35.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Nick Sutton with back-to-back catches. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st down, it's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 19 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. They're on him again, and he goes down again. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
3rd and long for Nix. Escapes the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And they'll get to this one right around, no, actually exactly at the 15-yard line.
At their own 15-yard
The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson getting the football back now. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side.
Oh, man, that just stuns you. That's exactly what you not think is going to happen on a 1st down run. Likely need now a big gain on 2nd to try to get back on schedule.
From the gun, it's May. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Nick's trying to sneak it. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1.
To 2nd and goal.
He'll try to do it himself. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Working quickly here. He's going to keep this one. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the fourth.
Patriots 10, Broncos 7. Will Bunce to kick
Ball is
off.
set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The New England offense running out now. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive 1st down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots holding on to a field goal lead. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. It's a gain of 4 there, and the Patriots will have a 1st down. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the 2nd level. That was teaching tape.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
39-yard line.
Trying the left side with Stevenson. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. Got all of it, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost him a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Well, likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Ready? Ready?
Going wide receiver run to start this series. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks you can keep on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
There was a window there for a moment. Boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
Second and 10.
On second down, McLaughlin. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
To break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Prime time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He will get this inside the 30.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Play action, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He gets it to Rice. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him. Yeah, I think I can even feel it up here in the booth. You feel this offensive line just gaining confidence. When you get chunk run after chunk run in this league, boy, those big guys say, feed the run game.
First carry here for Jordan James. Then he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. That goes for a gain of just 1, and that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's James running right. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Chiefs' 36-yard line.
Now run, James. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. On 3rd down, Purdy. Looking underneath here, it's James. The ball's out, he lost it. And the Chiefs look like they have it. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. There's a give inside to James. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's another 49er first down.
They toss this one out to James. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish off their opening drive. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you'll have to win the game.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now for the second time, we're going to look at this Kansas City offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He stopped after picking up 9, so they've set up well here with 2nd and 1. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Right back to Pacheco. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. It's Pacheco again. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by Fred Warner. Well, Brock, they've made it a point to incorporate him into their offense, and hey, no arguments here. He has been awesome in giving them a spark they need when he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it, when you can run it, when you can throw it, and especially running it like this, going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He's got it in the red zone. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders are willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, 3rd down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Running with James. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
This is James. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So we're all understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Taylor to return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They give left side to James. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
When they'll spring in a big play on that one, it's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs get the football back with great field position there at the 36. Chiefs coming up to the line. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So 2nd down coming up. Pacheco gets it from the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
And it brings up third down.
Third down, it's Mahomes. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And this is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
12 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
Looking to throw Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grab the lead on their first series of the half.
Harrison Butker on for the point after.
Butker with the extra points. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Niners take over first and 10.
49ers to the line. First and 10. They run. It's James. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. That throw was looking for Brandon Ayuk. And now it's third down.
And 7.
Get set.
He's back to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, so we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play called back.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And then carry only gets one on the plunge up the gut. That's run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Run for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down. On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a gain of 2. They're left with 4th and 7. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs leading by 7. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. This is a 35-yard look from the right hand.
After I'd imagine dozens and dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm, Kate, he finally gets his chance to knock a field goal through the uprights. And of course, he wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Carry here for James. He saves it just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 22-yard line.
Run now with James. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. It's a 7-yard gain on second down. Only inches to go now on third.
Get set.
Here he is to throw. That one is Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Purdy on 1st down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Leo Chanel makes the play. And the Chiefs are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped.
At the 40-yard line.
The 1st down carry for Pacheco. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Now a handoff for Pacheco. And he has the Chiefs 1st down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Pop out.